All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is your host, Zipsaw, with Zipsaw's Art. We're actually going to be doing some artwork today. Yeah. I don't think anybody's actually seen the finished line art. I kind of did this off stream a little bit. So let's kind of go through it real quick. We got ourselves our bodacious Goblin babe, of which I think the line art on her has turned out phenomenal. Everything looks great. I like the little comic strip that I made for her. I got you 3 things any of you will ever need. Bullets, bombs, and babes. Well, I'm the only babe, so it'll have to do. It's good stuff. I think that's pretty goblin-y. I think it's simple. Going through everything before we get started, I like to give an overview of my art. I like to look over my art, see if there's anything to add. I really like her facial features. I think everything is great there. Her hairstyle is unique, but it is also simple. I like this as well. Her ears are awesome as far as like all the piercings and things. The bomb is cool and cute. I like her armor. I really dived in deep. That's something different I did with this project, was I dove in deep with creating depth and really creating, like, this is like a 3-dimensional thing. Much more of the time I'm pretty basic with my 3 dimensions. Yeah, figure looks good. Anatomy looks great. I don't think anybody's going to complain about the anatomy. Yeah, the belts. I'm really good at belts. So if you want to learn how to do belts and straps and stuff, which I think is one of the most important things when we go to, like, how do we make something look believable, then let me know in the comments below. I think learning belts and straps and all that stuff is very important with character customization, character design, and development. And then the boots, man, these are some gob stompers, man. High heel, hiking, adventurer boots. I think the design of them is incredible. Another little bomb peeking out there. The TNT crate had turned out really good. Obviously, this wood on wood, right? Of which it's kind of the same texture. But obviously, the TNT box, I'm going to give it like a faded red look to it. Then we got the grain sack, and then, of course, our freaked out rat getting, hopping away or getting launched because of her stomping her boot there, which, of course, we made the movement marks. I think that is simple enough, but definitely drives home the point. Excuse me, drives home the point. God damn. Drives home the point that her shoe and she's stomping on this crate. I don't think I need to add anything else to that. The TNT bundles down here turned out great. I even did some little cool things here. Like, this is shit that you would never notice in the art piece itself, which is these little nails sticking out of the wood. I think that's pretty cool. It's like levitating or something like that. Like, we're getting like this true cross cut and all the holes and stuff like that in the wood. I think there's depth there. Again, played around with some things. And then the shells, the empty shells from firing her gun, or the gun, I'm proud of this gun too. This thing is awesome. It is definitely this fantasy. I would see the Horde. This is like a Horde firearm right here. It's got spikes and stuff on it. It's got this giant bayonet on there. Just when I think of the Horde, I think of just overly sized weapons and overly sized mechanics and stuff like that. And most of Warcraft in general has overly sized objects that they use. And then we have our unfortunate fellow that fell by the hands of this goblin babe. So, good stuff. I'm very, very proud of this piece. Many more and much more of the time, it's either I'm in disbelief, like I can't believe I created this, and other times it's like, how can I do better? That's something too that I take into consideration. Sorry, for whatever reason, my throat is like incredibly dry. But I have a big jug of water for backup. So we're ready. We're ready. All right, let's get some tunage going. I'll talk a little bit more about my day. I know yesterday when I live streamed doing some hardcore World of Warcraft and Ascension, Project Ascension, WoW, that I had a doctor's appointment today and I got back from the doctor. So let's get the music on. I'll talk about my doctor's visit if you give a shit about that. And we're just doing some World of Warcraft tavern music because that's some good stuff. All right. So yeah, doctor's visit I think went overly well. What prompted it though wasn't necessarily the pains and aches of aging and that bullshit or anything like that, but it was mostly because I talked to my mother recently, and she never told me this, but 14 years ago my mom was diagnosed with cancer. I never knew. She never said a damn word about it. And I started doing the math. And I was like, well, 14 years ago, you would have been 39 years old. I'm 35. So, like, that's incredibly close in age to when you got diagnosed with cancer. And so I'm like, I'm not going to take that chance. And that there's something developing that I don't know about. And maybe this is why I feel all the pain that I feel or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. I know nothing. But that's what prompted me to go to the doctor. So they did a lab test of me, got nice, big old needle shoved in my vein, and they drew like 3 vials of blood, which I did great. Like, obviously with tattoos and stuff, I'm perfectly fine with needles. However, for whatever reason, I am not good with needles that stay inside of me. I can't do it. Like IVs or drawing blood, stuff like that. I don't care about the, like, hell, it was actually painless to me going in. It's just the fact that there's something in there. If, like, my body freaks out. I didn't pass out when she was doing it, but afterwards, after everything was said and done, I get up out of the chair. I about fucking fainted. I had to sit back down, and she's like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, can I get some orange juice? Now, the other problem, too, is that they wanted to make sure I was fasting, so I didn't have any breakfast. All I had was coffee and water. That's all I could have this morning. And so I wasn't like, it's kind of like a tattoo, right? You prepare for the tattoo, you get some food in you, you get your breakfast, you get your water, you stay hydrated, you get good sleep, and you can handle getting tattoos like this shit right here. But unfortunately, I didn't have any of that except for the good sleep. I actually got good sleep. Thank God. 1 day of good sleep. And, yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. The doctor wasn't too concerned with any cancers or anything like that. And, I told him all my family history and everything that's wrong with me. I mean, I had a laundry list of shit to give him. And he's just like, it sounds like it's skeletal muscular problems. And so we're just going to put you on inflammation drugs for like a week. See how that works. And if it works, then we'll figure out a plan for you for there. If it doesn't work, plus your labs, that's the thing. And then I need to also schedule an appointment 2 weeks from now. I forgot to do that. I'll get to it. I'll get to it tomorrow. Whatever. But yeah, so enough about me. Let's go back into this art piece, right? Obviously, I put the comic bits on a separate layer, as you should, because you don't want it distracting you. And pretty much everything is on a separate layer. So all the accessories, and background items are on its own thing. The Goblin Girl is on her own thing, and the floor is on its own thing. And then, although the floor is definitely one piece, but like the Goblin Girl has tons and tons of different pieces to her, and there's definitely valid reasons why. If we want to separate all of these separate items, it sounds almost commonsensical, right? But many more people tend to want to draw everything on a single layer. It's a big mistake. Don't do it. Draw everything separately on another layer. So as an example, I have skin, inner ear, hair, brows, nails, eyes, nose, mouth, face accessories, collar, shoulder shirt, undershirt, shirt details, armor, arm armor, armband, glove 1, glove 2, glove inside, arm wrap, booty shorts, belt, belt bag, socks, boots, strings, boot animation. All of those are their own layer, and their own layer of line art. And it's absolutely necessary if you want to have good control of your line art and be able to make things like this. Absolutely required. Yeah, sure, there's probably some master linesmen out there and stuff like that. They're like, oh, I can do everything on one layer. Good for you. Good for you. But for the most of us, it is just smart to have everything on a separate layer, because if you want to change something, then changing something is way easier than having to erase all sorts of different work and being like, shit, this isn't right. Same for the accessories. I mean, I got the guy's leg that's poking out from the bottom corner there, the shells, the hiding bomb, the dynamite, the TNT box, accents TNT box itself, burlap sack, rat movement, rat gun, bomb in the hand, stuff like that. So yeah, there's lots of stuff. Obviously, the first thing that I want to work on is the Goblin herself. She's going to be the main attraction. So therefore, can I help you, kitty? What a silly kitty. What a silly kitty. And chat is over here, my peripheral, so hopefully I can see chat. I might drag it over here to the other side. I want to test my volumes, making sure that the WoW Tavern music wasn't going to be too crazy. This little kitty. What? What? Crazy kitty. So, coloring is in the same aspects too. So as far as like accessories and the Gobble Girl and all the separate sections of line art, there's obviously going to be separate sections of coloring too. And of course, the type of coloring that we're going to do is a hybridization of cell shading and I would say gradient shading. So yeah, without further ado, let's get to it. Now you want to make sure, of course, as I always say, your color always needs to be underneath your line art. And all you have to do is test why that is, and you'll know why. Yeah. Okay, so let's do skin first. Skin. I might be trying some different techniques as well. I don't know at this point in time. So we're just going to do skin. Everything that's skin, we're going to get it colored. I'm going to find a nice Gobbo green. She's probably going to have some like light green. Let's try this. I mean, obviously we can change everything, so. Wow. Change the whole canvas. Is there a hole somewhere that I don't know about? How about over here? Oh, it's because I got my fucking... I need to refer to only editing layer. There we go. What the fuck? What the hell is that shit? That's some crazy shit, man. Yeah, just start filling everything in. Everything that's skin. I like separating things out too, even if there wasn't for any reason other than to do it. It's just good to organize in this fashion. Good organization skills. Making sure that if there's any white outlines and stuff, we get those. We get that. It's part of the collar. That's skin, that's skin. Sometimes it's hard. I mean, especially when you don't work on a piece constantly. sometimes it's hard to remember what exactly is and is not. I think that is skin there. That's skin. Yes, that's correct. Skin? Skin? You didn't think that. You thought, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Skin, baby, skin. And I don't know if I'm going to make her skin this bright, right? I don't know right now. I might have to look at like some examples of goblin art. And just kind of see what the general census is on that. I believe that is correct. Whoa, kitty. Whoa, kitty. Whoa. Whoa. Simmer it right the fuck down. Simmer it right the fuck down. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge because this is technically a fishnet. So this must be a Tauren tavern. Been a while since I visited a Tauren tavern. Good stuff, good stuff. So far, the filling process of this isn't too bad. Can deal. Of course, to give that fishnet feel, we're going to be going over the skin with like a black airbrush of some sort to just go over top of it and make it look like there's like something there. And of course, we got our fingers. Little gobby fingies. Gobby fingies. And we got our arm. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. I think everybody likes that. All right. You bunch of pervy bastards, I love you. I love every single one of you. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna go this green or not. Because if we think about like, because I have custom palettes too with skin tones. I think that's a shade. This is the normal skin tone. So if we go back to the color wheel where we are at right now, this is actually anime skin tone, which is just to give you an example. That is anime skin tone. That's how light it is. And so if I'm going with a green version of this, I should be somewhere right about here, maybe. I might have to re-go over it. Yeah, so I need to be even, like, lighter than what I'm doing right now. Yeah, like, there you go. But we'll see. I don't know just yet. This is all experimental. This is the first time I've ever done a goblin girl and worked with these types of skin tones and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that should be the skin. I don't see anything that's like telling me, holy shit, this is bad, this is wrong, or you need to redo this. Alright. Cool. Let's clip that to the layer. We're just going to do light shade. Light shade. Okay, so we're just going to go down the color wheel a little bit. And go down and over to the right. And this will be our first light shade. So now comes the important part. Where is the light coming from? You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. Do we want the light to be from above and down? Kind of like a spotlight kind of deal going on? Because if then, that means all of the ridges and things need to have shadow. Basically, that shadow needs to have a downward feel to it if we have like a spotlight on her. Which isn't too bad an idea. Truly. Truly it's not. Yeah, yeah, let's try it. I mean, we'll try it. We'll try it. So if we have and this of course is a form of cell shading, right? Where we have very hard shadows. Let's see. Technically this cheek would be highlighted, so we're not going to touch that too much. There we go. Ooh, that's a little big on the brush size there, buddy. And remember too, always treat every spherical or round area like its own like circle. Like its own circle. So this bulb at the end of her nose, so like her actual nose tip, that's its own circle, so it deserves its own light. Same with the nostril on the other side, that's technically separated by line art. That is a separate circle, so it needs to have its own light. This, of course, this ridge here is its own circle, so it needs its own light. Just things to keep in mind. Keep in mind, and again, our light's top down, so this cheek, when she's smiling, right? This cheek is the skin, you can feel it on your own face. When you smile, this is protruding away from your face, so therefore it's gonna be lighter on top, especially if we have a top-down light. And then, of course, as far as everything else is concerned, this should be pretty shaded. And again, this is the lightest shade too, so there's going to be a lot more of it. A lot more. And we're going to do something like this. Again, since her ear is a curve, right? You feel your own ears. It curls over, so it's like a cylinder. So therefore, we're going to draw a loop, and we're going to draw a cylinder. And what that'll do is it acts like there's a shadow there. And of course, the whole inside of her ear is going to be shaded too, because it's on the inside. It's not getting as much light as the rest of her ear is. And then as far as her under ear is concerned, probably do something like this. Again, this is our first shade. Oops. I think I did. Yeah, I did a boo-boo there. Little boo-boo. There you go. Our first shade. So therefore, it's going to be the heaviest. There's going to be the most of it. I think that would be correct. Because this hair is going upwards, and so it's protruding out in front of her head. So therefore, there will be a shade of some sort going up that way, especially for top-down light. And then we'll do like a little, just a little bit of around the edges of her hair. As far as our eyes are concerned, there's not much to concern yourself here with. I don't even have to do what I'm doing right now. But it helps me get the idea of what the shape of the eye will be. So this is completely up to you. You do not have to do what I'm doing. This does really nothing. And we're gonna go back through and color this in, because as we get darker colors on our Goblin Girl, I'm gonna start discovering where there are actually spots of white that I did not fill in or cover. Go back to our shade color. And the reason why I do this first instead of like doing a gradient shade like I talked about, like a hybridization, right? It's because once you start mixing colors, you don't know what your true color is. In anime, of course, they really pride themselves on you know, having the hard colors and then going and giving a little bit of gradient to it. So you don't really want to do gradients first and then do your shadow work. It's not gonna pan out too well for you. And then of course all of this, I could just simply fill it in. Yeah. And then again, I'm discovering that I need to fill up some of these corners I'm discovering. Because again, once you start working to darker colors, you will discover. You will absolutely discover. Spots where there is white and need to fix it. Damn it. I missed another one. I missed another one. Yeah. It's technically a cutout out of her ear. And then this is gonna have a little point to it because this roll is technically separate. That's good there. This is gonna be shade. This is gonna be a darker shade, but again, even the stuff that you know that you're gonna be doing a much darker shade with, just go ahead and do it. Like even this would be technically a darker shade, but I want to shade it right now because I will know the show. Hello, kitty. Being such a little kitty right now. Now I'm just kind of feeling this out a little bit. We obviously have the strap that's going over. And then the general light direction. Again, I'm treating this like its own shape. Its own shape. I don't care about anything else, I care about this, and then this essentially would do the same thing. I mean, just the simplest of shading, and then the dynamics truly start to pop out. Little indent here, I drew that beforehand, so therefore I need to know, or remind myself that there is a divot here. Even if it's small, it will be noticeable. Treat every section like its own thing. It's a good lesson to learn. Treat every section. Once you see a bend in the line somewhere, pretend, because I mean, you made it, right? Like, this should be your common sense for you, but sometimes it's not. And it actually hasn't been common sense for me in my art time. I don't want to say career. I haven't really ever made a career out of art, but yeah, it just cut that off, pretend there's still a line there, and segregate your shapes. This right here is mostly going to be shaded because I'm thinking about, well, the gun is over top of the finger here, so that's going to be shaded. This whole part here is technically away from the light, so that's going to be shaded, but this little tip of the finger here is technically curled outside of the frame of the firearm, so there will be light visible there. And the same kind of goes for all of this too. And since the fingers are cylindrical, we draw cylindrical things. How about that? Now her pinky, as you noticed, I left this little part over here because her pinky is curled around and going a different direction. And so this would actually get a little bit more highlight, in my personal opinion. Okay, I am not, by all means, I am not a fucking light magician. Like, I don't know everything. The number one thing you need to take away from, though, is understanding that art is subjective, and that anything and everything that you do, as far as art is concerned, it just has to be believable. That's it. It's so long as it's believable. So far, I think all of you would probably say, yeah, that's pretty believable shading. Is it correct, though? All I can say is it's believable. And that's how you should view things, too. It should be just believable. We are going to leave a little bit of light here for her side, and the reason being is... No, I'm not going to do that. Not for this one. For over here, though, I will. Yes. And the reason why is because... well, she won't have any here because her hair is blocking it. So, therefore, any light trying to poke through... since light is all encompassing and ambient, right? Light finds its ways into all sorts of folds and things like that. And even when something is... I'm trying to use my own self. Like, so here's the casting of the shadow of my hand, right? Well, as you see, there's still light that goes to the other side of my sleeve. Obviously none right here because my hand is in the position that it's in. But right here, there's now more light. So her hair is only blocking the light that's right here. And then everything else right there should be lit up because the hair, and there's nothing else stopping the light. And of course her body is what's stopping the rest of it, her breasts, the clothes, of which of course we're going to be using a darker shade for those areas. Yes, the more you know. Much and more of the time the legs are going to be mostly shaded all the way. So what we need to take into consideration here is that this leg should be almost directly underneath her body. And the only thing that probably is going to have a little bit of light is right there. And then maybe around the side like this. Something like that. We could get some ambient lighting up here and highlights up there, but we'll figure that out later. Obviously that's all shaded. Not even a question. And this is all shaded. Well, the tiniest amount of light. Because this is a wraparound rip. So therefore the leg isn't going to be 100% shaded per se. But I can't stress enough how small that light should be there. If anything. Alright. And then, again, we have a round object, right? So we need to have roundness in our shadow. So I'm going to start here and then just do something like that. I don't know quite how deep the shadow is going to be, but it's going to be pretty deep. And now this separation here, so this is the kneecap. And then we have our actual calf, of which should be a very tiny amount of light. I think we're going to swoop this down just a scotch. Because the knee is protruding out, so therefore there should be a little bit more light in that area, per se. Subjective. And again, anybody could say whatever. They're like, oh no, that's not how it is. I don't give a shit. That is my personal perception. Yours may be different than mine. And of course, this belt and any projection that it may have is going to cast a darker shadow. I only care about the overall area consumption of shadow, where the base of shadow should always be. Now, based upon where that light is, we probably have her breast shadow there. I don't think any of these. We could have a drop shadow right there for one of the cloths, which adds a lot of depth. It really does, so that's good. This piece, however, is behind, absolutely behind her leg, so we're not even going to address that. But this, as we see the swoop, it's like, oh, it's coming forward a little bit. And so this little piece here, I believe, is actually over the leg. And so again, if we're thinking about the light being top down, then that shadow is going to be cast on her leg. Completely dark. Tiny bit of light. Make a little reverse bump to show roundness. And then same concept here. And then same concept here. Now, as far as this is concerned, thinking about the light. The light. Her fingernail is going to be cutting off most of the light, so it's probably going to be something more like this. Yeah. That should be pretty... Let's see, let's work backwards on this. Yeah. See how that looks. It's believable. And this actually is going to have maybe a tiny bit of shadow, of light from the tip of the finger, since the nail is pointing upwards. The cast shadow from that, the very tip of her finger, might get some highlight. It might be easier to just go ahead and shade it, though. Yeah. So, as far as everything is concerned, I mean, it's real quick, too. Again, when you have a generalization of understanding, figuring out your light source, first and foremost, is that's the thing that you really need to buckle down on. And you want to have a sense of direction. As far as her ear is concerned, depending on head tilt, I don't think there's going to be a shadow of her ear there. It's possible. Do we have a shadow of her ear there? I would say no. I mean, it's, again, personal flavor at this point in time. So we got the lightest there, and of course her face is the most highlighted, as it should be. I think we're going to make this slightly darker, and the reason being is because of this hair right here that is jutting forward, so it probably is going to be leaving a little bit of a shadow on this side of her face. Okay, let's go with the next shade layer. So this is going to be medium. I don't know if I'm going to do dark shade, but medium shade. And all we need to do for medium shade is bring that color wheel down a little bit more and go down and to the right some more. And this will be our medium shade. So any areas that really truly need some darkness, that's what we're going to be doing. Most anime, of course, too, doesn't even go this deep. They'll just do this one here and then like do the neck shadow and stuff like that and just call it a day. Just look at your favorite anime and just see how many different colors of shadow that you get. Most of them will never even go this far. But unless it's for an illustration. If it's an illustration piece for like you know, an actual like anime poster or something like that, then yeah, you'll probably get more colors of shading. Darker colors of shading. Well, I guess darker and more plentiful, I guess, just different levels of shading. And of course, so now we're getting dark. Getting so dark. And we're gonna do a little whoop, throw that earring up there. Don't know if I'm going to have that or not. Let's see. It's like a little chin mark there. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to do the fill. Whoop. Yeah. Nothing really else that's like, oh my god, you gotta make it darker up there, you know, it's gotta be real dark. Do a nice outline strip there. This is all gonna be pretty dark on this side. Especially following this clothing. And then we got that circle there. So if we're casting downwards, we should be seeing that. Along with this. And this. A little bit light in the middle. And we might actually have to physically draw this. Kind of give that depth. You gotta have that depth. I don't know. I guess we'll do, yeah, we'll do a little bit here. And so as far as the shadow is concerned, should look something like that. And it's gonna get a little tighter up here. Come back down. We're just trying to pop the clothing off of that skin, right? That's what we're trying to do here. And of course, go ahead and do that. The can I help you with it, little titty? What can I help you with, little kitty? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, little kitty. Little waistband shading. Little waistband shading. Yes, yes. And then you should see how cute this fucking cat's being right now. It's like following my shit around. It's funny. Since this strap here is very close to the skin, we're gonna do only the lightest or the thinnest amount of shadow, just to show that there's some depth there. And that's about it. You just don't need a whole lot. You really don't. Just enough to provide the presence of something. Presence of depth. Now this is going to be a little bit different of a story. Oh, you're slipping, little kitty. So like I said, that belt loop should be probably, or that belt should be right about there. It might need to move down actually. It's a good question. Well, first let's get the darkest part of her thigh done, which should be about there. Again, we gotta think about lighting. Even though that bottom part is actually shaded, it's still gonna have light wrapped around it. And so even though that's shade, that's technically a form of light. And also the same kind of goes for here. Just a little bit of light there. So see, now that's more like, as far as the direction of the light for the belt like that, that's more of like if it's coming towards you. That makes a little bit more sense, because now we're taking the light. Think about it this way. I know this is kind of turning into a little bit of an art lesson. So if the light right here, right, if I put it right there, it's like the light is coming from more towards that belt than anything. And so as we put the light upwards, it's going down. So if we start putting that light upwards, then that means the shadow is going to start moving in this direction. So as we go up with the light, the shadow goes down. The light might be so so far up that it might not even matter. it might not matter. So we're just gonna leave it alone. Dark. Dark. Yeah, the light is pretty much blocking because of, remember, you gotta take into consideration all of the items that are around in your piece. Like I said, this piece of cloth right here is actually causing a lot of differences in my light. One, because it protrudes over the leg, so you get that shadow right there. And then one, it's blocking the light from actually coming through underneath this arm. Normally, I would leave a little bit of space right here, but or space for light, but because the cloth is pretty much blacking it all out, I have no cause to create a sense of light there. No reason to, anyways. Let's sit right here. This should be fine. I don't think I need to go too dark with this. So her nails do protrude away from the finger, so there should be some darker shadow there. In fact, this is starting to tuck behind the bomb. So the bomb is a force from which the light does not penetrate. So therefore, we are going to do that. And then, there you go. I need to actually go down further with this. There we go. Perfect. And I see some spot here. Again, this is why you do not do gradients until you are done with your shadow, because I'm discovering places where there's white spots, and if I want the true color of the skin, the true color of the light shadow, the medium shadow, the heavy shadow, if I get to one, if I decide to do it, I want those true colors again. I won't have those colors anymore if I start to do gradients, because they'll just be it'll be a spectrum of color, and I'll have no idea what it is. Since the gun is right there, we are going to do something kind of similar to what we've been mostly doing, which is leaving just a small cut of light. Just a small cut of light. You have overlapping objects. Gotta make sure you put some darkness with those overlapping objects. Got another white spot. There you go. Too easy to fix. If you see a mistake or you see an issue, just fix it. Just fix it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. I am gonna go one darker, and it's gonna be pretty much for her ears and the places that I think are gonna have the darkest shading. So let's go ahead and do that and do heavy shade. Light, medium, heavy. Heavy shade. Anytime you're doing a new shade color, drag the color wheel down just a scotch, going towards the cooler. I know you don't see this. So if I ever do an art lesson of coloring, I'll make sure to show it to you. And then you go down and to the right for your next color. Down and to the right for your next color. Heavy shade. All right. Let's see here. And then we're going to be doing something cool. We might not keep all of these shadows hard. Giggity. Most of these shadows are probably going to be, or some of them are at least going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? Blended out. Blurred and blended out to create softness. There is definitely a rhyme and reason to have hard shadows, but when it comes to skin, there's a mixture of both. And then for the earring itself, I think I might just do for the earring itself. There we go. There's a lot of folding up there, so I'm comfortable with doing that. I might just go ahead. We might just go ahead and just make it the darkest color, and then gradient inside of it. This right here is going to have some light penetration, so that's why we're not really going over the darkest with this. We're just getting that ridge, the ridge line. That's all we want to do. And the darker and darker the shade of shadow that you go, pretty much the less and less of it you're going to see. Because you start going towards a pure black, right? Like you start going towards a pure dark color, and there's actually very little of it. And in fact, the line art is essentially what that is. The line art is your darkest shadow, if you want to think about it that way. But yeah, as far as, yeah, I think that's a pretty good top-down light. We might actually delete a little bit of that lighter shade over this right here. Again, thinking about circles and stuff. I don't remember giving her a mole. Did I give her a mole? Was that always there? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I gave her a mole. Wow. I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Oh. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? There we go. Jeez. Can't believe I forgot. I don't know what half the shit I do. Okay. Technically, we need to actually darken up underneath the lip here with the medium shade. Okay. All right. So, like I said, some stuff's going to get soft. So we're going to go to light shade, and then we're going to take a blur tool, and we're going to take that brush, and we're just going to do one of these. Usually, you're going to want to do larger areas with your blur. This is also why it's important to do your shadows on separate layers for themselves. It gives a nice softness to everything. But I left a hard shadow for that shirt piece because it's more pronounced. When you think of a shadow going over top of something, right? It's definitely going to be more harsh. So keeping the hardness on for the for that strap there is something that you should do. And all I'm doing, and I mean, it looks like I'm mixing colors, right? But all I'm doing is just blurring the lines. I'm doing literally nothing else but just blurring the lines. When you learn this stuff, and again, that's going to be harsh because that's coming from a source. The rest of this, though, is from her skin. And skin, very, very rarely has hard points on it. But I think a lot of people just don't realize that a lot of the shading and stuff is super easy once you learn it, right? You got to learn it first. You got to learn what tools do what and how it does it. But once you learn it, you're like, oh shit, this is so fucking easy. Like when I learned that it's literally just blurring the lines is how you get this gradient of light and dark. I was like, what the fuck? That's so damn easy. That's crazy how easy that is. Just blur the lines. Blur them. Blur. And it creates a nice, just soft look to her. And of course, you know, we'll get darker and darker and darker. Little kitty, you're falling. You're falling, little kitty. Oh no. This fucking thing. Ugh. Stay hydrated, kids. But as you see, we got nice soft parts, and we got some hard edges right now. Obviously, a lot of it's going to get fixed. Let's do our medium shade. Those I'm going to leave hard because technically there is some like eyebrow. This one I might soften up a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave it hard. Giggity. There's going to be a lot of giggity, okay? A lot of giggity. Yeah, that's good there. So that. That's from an object. That's from an object. I mean, technically some of that is from an object. So we can do... Yeah. Semi. That's from her fingernail. That's just normal skin. That's normal skin. That's normal skin. Yeah, just choosing, you know, what to blur out and what not to blur out. I might have to go with a little... no, this is blending out just fine. Or blurring out just fine. We're not really blending anything. It's almost like an auto blender. We're not blending anything, we're just blurring the lines. That's it. Best viewers on stream, boo. Get out of here, you damn robot. You damn robot. Okay. Now the heavy shade. So there isn't much. That's pretty much about it. It's been casted by an object. This one can be blended out. That's casted by an object. Yeah, separating object from separating object from object is why we're doing what we're doing. The perfect example, of course, is this right here, right? Which is this hard line shadow from that cloth up above here. But nothing else is casting a shadow on the object itself because it is the object. Her leg is the object, so therefore the shading is going to be much softer. But like, you know, and then the fingers are the other. Well, that her fingers are her body, yes, but each finger is its own object. And so therefore there is going to be a hard shadow where those fingers are touching each other. Hey, Hamish! Long time no see. Long time no see. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? So that is the difference of why you want hard shading and soft shading. And so as far as that's concerned, that's just pretty good. Now, the next thing that we're going to start doing, now we're going to work on... am back. Yes, you are. You is back. The next thing that we're going to work on is now our gradients, which are mostly going to... First gradient that we're going to work on is our shading gradient. So we're going to make a new layer, and we're going to make it a multiply layer. And what we're going to do now is we're going to choose a blue, a darkish blue gray color. And what this is going to allow us to do is, as you see here, we can now color in stuff and it'll get like super dark. So I'm doing a lot. This is going to be a lot of testing, by the way. I got a noise. What do I have? No, I want a soft brush. Woo, that's too big. Too big. All right. Let's do gradient shade. All right, gradient shades. Let's see here. I'm doing good, but sorry I've been gone for a long time. I was on holiday. Well, hopefully you enjoyed your time on holiday. That's what matters. Hopefully you had a good holiday. How did the solid go, and can I see it? How did the solid go? Solid. Like, are you talking like the, like the base color of this? Like what her base color is? You'll have to elaborate a little bit more on that. Starting to see where I might draw back the shadow even more on her face. Forgot to blur those out. What we're gonna do is use a soft brush or a soft eraser so we keep that gradient. And just kind of go from there. Yeah, because she just had too much of like a little bit of a beard going on. And I've been looking at this whole time and I've just kind of been thinking about it. So, yeah, that'll work. Hmm. Yeah, see, we're just making some things pop. It's, you know, the gradient stuff isn't like crazy. Nothing crazy. We're gonna do a little bit more around here though. Ooh, too much, too much. How did the the soldier. Oh. I don't remember what last you've seen, but I haven't done much of it. I took a break from it because it's a hell of a project. It is a hell of a project. However, this is as far as I got. So this is the base coat of Captain Zipsaw. That is that right there. I'll scroll down. Yeah, that's the base coat. So there's no shading, nothing like that. I don't know what exactly you've seen last time, but that it's just one of those things where, like, if I don't feel like working on something, then I'm just not going to work on it. I gotta be motivated to do it. So this VTuber model is a lot of freaking work, and unfortunately I just don't feel like taking on a big project right now. So I'm letting it simmer and stew in the pot, and then I'll continue to cook it later. But this one here, definitely want to get going on it. I think this is a fantastic art piece, and I really would like to show it off. And so yeah, I really want to work on this one. There's a lot to do with this too, so I'm just really happy how this turned out. And so now I'm just yeah, still motivated with this. It was when you're doing the mouths. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because that's pretty much all I got left to color on this is, as far as a base color, is the mouth, the different mouths that I want the rigger to be able to put. Okay. Do I want any more gradients? Yes. Yes, I do. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's I really like it too. It's just you know, when you have the spurt of inspiration, you just gotta get it. Got to get it. I get what you're getting at. I got you. All right, so that's gradient shade. Now we need to do blush. Now that's something I hadn't really considered too much, which is what kind of blush I'm going to do. Now, before I do that though, I am going to... Well, yeah, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to merge all these layers, so now it's all on one layer. Now we're going to start playing with some colors. So now I'm going to see what it's going to look like. I'm going to use my mouse for this so I can see everything. My hand won't be in the way. So we can actually change her color. We can make her like a blue goblin. Ooh, blue goblin. Purple goblin. Pink goblin. Orange. I guess you could go like a red goblin. A little lighter green. And this is the color. So she's got like a bluish green goblin right now. If we go this way, it turns into a little bit more green. And then we can saturate the colors and like brighten her up too. I don't know. I kind of like the dullish. I kind of like the color scheme that I picked for her already. As far as like the saturation. I think if we go too saturated, we start going away from a natural skin color. Yeah, that's woo, woo. It's crazy. And then of course we can make her brighter or darker. No, I don't believe so. This is definitely a this one most certainly is going to be the real deal. The hand cannon. The hand cannon. Go a little brighter maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so blue with her skin. K-bomb? I mean, you know, could puke out some rainbows. Just have it puking out rainbows. That's pretty nice. I like that. Alright. Now let's do some blush. So, blush color for a goblin. Will we still have red? I think we will. Since their blood is red still. Yeah, we'll still have... No, hello, little kitty. Excuse me. Hello, little kitty. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, little kitty. Such a good little kitty. Yeah. Good little kitty. Goopy eye. There. Poor little kitty. 9. Let's see here. So, blush color. Again, this is all just subjective stuff. I'm not sure exactly. What we're going to be doing here, but we're going to test it out. It's not bad. It's not a bad color. I do need to isolate this area, though. Okay. Oh, the cat just hopped off my lap. I'm sorry. If she comes back up here, I'll most certainly show you. Hmm. Decisions. So do I want to go heavy? Do I want to go light? Do I want to be a little bit more strategic? Let's see here. Let's slow this down just a bit. I think I like the more coverage there. Reds, he says, red. Trying to figure out the schnoot. Need a bigger brush for this. Bigger brush. Tips of the ears. There we go. Just adding a little bit of blush there. Shoulders. Too much. Woo. That was just crazy. Do we want to do blush marks? See, she seems more drunk that way. I don't think we're going to do blush marks. Maybe just a few. That's not too bad. Yeah, I gave her, you probably hadn't seen this yet. I gave her a comic strip. There you go. She's saying, I got you the 3 things any of yous will ever need. Bullets, bombs, and babes. Well, I'm the only babe, so it'll have to do. Yeah, I gave her a little comic strip. Yeah, goblins are just too much fun. That's again why I wanted to do this, because I'm just like, I think it'd be fun to do. I've never done a goblin before, so this is my first one. First goblin. Trying to think. Is there anything else that we need to do here? We could do like a purple, like eyeshadow or something. Might need to be a little darker than that. Let's go down there. Why? Just why? Why? Just why what? Then I thought about a skin pattern too. Oh, the purple eyeshadow is not too bad. Okay. Comics are for babies. Are you kidding me? It's not babies. You're silly. You're silly, Hamish. You're silly. Let's see here. We're about ready for highlights. And that's something you gotta keep in mind when you're doing your characters. You can do highlights at any point in time you want, really, but highlights should always be last because that's what's happening. The light is on top of you. Hamish is like, no, I'm not silly. You're the silly one. I'm not silly. See? I was right. I beat you to your own punchline. I knew it. I knew it. Stay hydrated, kids. Yeah. All right, let's try a cool like skin pattern. I was thinking like a hexagonal like skin pattern. So we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. I think that's something that's unique to goblins, is that they can have skin patterns. And so we are going to see what we can do there. Now, I don't think I actually have a shape tool in the sense of like, I can just draw shapes, but let me take a look real quick. Hatched, clothing, background? No. Effects? No, not really. So this will be a manually drawn thing. And of course, I think I want like light blue or maybe dark blue grayish stuff. Now, granted, this is all going to look like... It's going to be really thick, but we'll make it work. Don't worry. It'll make sense. Let's see, how is this pattern? The song Fight Back is not copyrighted. Okay. Who sings the song? You don't know. There's probably a lot of songs out there that are called Fight Back. But if you find out who did the song, I will be more than happy to play it. Wrong thing. Nefix? All right. It does say that it is copyright free.
make someone's work a work of art?
Art takes countless.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
Not bad. Not bad. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. But no, I don't mean to be kid friendly as far as that's concerned. I didn't even read the last of your message. I'm sorry, but no. This channel is not really made for kids per se, or at all for kids. Nah, it's not. But I mean, I can't control who sees content and who doesn't, so I don't give a shit. Excuse me, Jesus. Damn. Yeah. Okay. Turn it down just a sketch. Just a sketch. All right. Oh my goodness gracious, it's Shadow Knight Hunter with another raid. The raid. What's up, Shadow? What's up? What's up? Goblins. Yes, all hear ye, goblins. Come one, come all to the Goblin King. Boom-tsa, 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 boom-tsa. Goblins, goblins, we are goblins. Hail to the Goblin King. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Oh, good. Good. How are you? I'm doing great, Shadow. I'm doing good. And Hamish, yeah, if you got any other songs, be more than happy to play them, you know. I'm not really a jukebox, but, you know, if you got something that is copyright free and royalty free, whatever, be more than happy to look at it. Look and listen. So, Shadow, what, like, I basically looked at your channel for like a moment, and so what do you typically do? Like, what's your niche, the thing you like to do? I think I seen like Minecraft and stuff like that, but I'm unsure. Unsure. Oh, you just draw. Okay. Just drawing. Well, I am just drawing too, although I have played World of Warcraft hardcore mode past few days because I haven't really been in too much of an art mood, so yeah, there's that. Let's see, what color do we want her skin pattern to be? Wow, Minecraft, etc., but mostly. Back then. Yeah, it sounds like you're in the same age group as I am in. Let's see here. Red, not too bad. Whew. That's a little much there. And we don't need any luminosity. I like that color, so we shall work with it. Ah. Getting hot. That's right. You wanted me to. You want me. You came back. You came in for that. Yes. Get off me, you damned infernal, stupid hoodie. Jesus. Okay. Oh hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Take it off slow, daddy. Take it off slow. Oh fuck. Oh fwick. Let's see, I don't know. Radiohead will not be copyright free. pose for me? There you go. There's your poses for the day. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Jim, nah, I lift hoses, baby. I lift hoses. Hoses, baby, hoses. I do a lot of heavy lifting that way. So I have a natural gym at my job.
I need allies.
Yes. Let's see here. Let's put some let's see, so Carl Casey. Let's put some Carl Casey on. Yes, Queen. Sorry, I'm not seeing chat right now because I am on YouTube. I'm on YouTube putting on some different music. I know tavern music is fine. For a little while. Chill synthwave. Dark gravity time lapse. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. Nice. What? Hamish is like, what am I watching? You're watching the gun show, baby. You're watching the gun show. Okay, volume seems fine. Let's check in volume real quick. But yeah, sweet. So yeah, as far as skin pattern goes, I like this skin pattern. I think it's a little Goonerish. I'm gonna say that this skin pattern is a little Goonerish. If we look in some key areas, I think a lot of people would like to use their imagination of where that skin pattern might be going. So I think I did a really good job with that. Pat on the back. Good job, Zipsaw. Proud of you. But you know, hey, I like giving little subtle things here. Well, I'll entertain those things. But if I have an audience, I'll probably stick with just what I put on for now. If it's just me and you, Hamish, which probably will be a lot of the time, be more than happy to listen to whatever music that you want. But as we get more people in the stream, I don't want to necessarily play music that they might not like or whatever. So that was fast. So wait, it took you, so unless you took me to the did you take me to the bathroom, Shadow? Because it took you only 2 minutes. Yeah, really. Jesus, man. Hold on 1 second, man. I gotta take a power shit. Yeah. Fucking went super saiyan in the toilet. Jesus. Nah, man. That's weird. That's weird, Zip. No, that's weird, bro. Oh man, that's good shit right there. I completely lost fucking train of thought. All right, let's do some highlights. Highlights. If I could spell highlights, that's fine. We don't have to spell highlights. Highlights. Okay, so as far as highlights are concerned, funnily enough, her like natural skin color is kind of like a highlight anyways. Oh, that's what happens when I'm in chat. I only get worse when people are in chat. My god. So the more we add to your power level, essentially the worse you get. I mean, okay. All right. I mean, I'm down for it. I don't care. I don't care. We're here for a good time, not a long time. More tension, more chaos. Let's see. I'm just deciding right now what I should do for highlight. Let's get the natural skin color, and then we're gonna go up on the warmth scale and go over to the left, and that should be our highlight color. Shadow, not shadow. The question has been presented. Will you accept the offer? Little highlights right there. Shoo. Very subtle highlights on the nose. I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot, but we'll see. Again, our light source is coming from the top down, so. Right. And I'm not really sure about hitting those blush areas just yet. So the only way that Shadow is actually going to see, so I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, Hamish. So Hamish, you're on YouTube. Shadow is on Twitch. The only way that Shadow is going to know that you're talking to him is that he happens to pay attention to the screen, of which should have the chat window up. So yeah, that's the only way that Shadow's going to know that you're talking to him. Unfortunately, that's the okay. So Shadow can see it. Okay. Yeah, that's just kind of one of the caveats to multi-streaming. Not everybody might see everyone's messages. By the by, be nice in chat. I don't care what you have to say to me. I don't give a shit. I am a pincushion for punishment. So you can say whatever you want to me, but be nice to each other in chat. That's all I ask. Play nicely. You boys and girls play nicely now. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yes. Spit it out. Hamish, I think, had asked if you wanted to listen to a song. What was it called? Fight Back by... Let me spin back up in the chat real quick. Neffix, Neffex. Shadow does not mind. Now, obviously, there are more people than just Shadow in the chat. However, I will entertain it. So, there we go. Let's pull that back up. Let me find it again. Yeah, I care about my chat so much that if they make a request of me, I'm more than happy to entertain it. Like I said, though, obviously not everyone's taste in music is the same. I try to be neutral on that, but if everyone is willing to listen to it, then I have, of course, no qualms with putting it up. Just know that it is obviously must be copyright free, and you know, if someone finds offense to it and I hear it in chat, it immediately stops. All right, it stops right then and there. So disclaimer though, this music is mature rated, so there is definitely cuss words and things like that in it as well. Pizza Hut. Get off my screen, Pizza Hut. Okay. So let me go ahead and turn this up. I'll shut my whore mouth for a little while. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. Into the void we go. There we go. Back to normal. I don't know why it wants to pop between screens or whatever. Okay. Here you go. Here is Fight Back by Netflix.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Yeah. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back.
Sometimes life can be a...
Sometimes life can shut the fuck up, you stupid ad. All right. There you go. There is Fight Back by Netflix. Song Blow Up. Okay. Let me go ahead and readjust my volumes real quick here. Yes. It's a little loud. A little loud. Go back down a little bit. Right there should be good. I just wanted like a nice subtle background noise. Nice and subtle, nice and subtle. Oh, let's see here. Shadow says, I am well versed. Well versed, friend. As far as skin is concerned, I believe that we are pretty good here. I don't think there's much else to do. I don't think we're gonna change the blush color. Let's check it out. A blue blush. Purple blush, my god. Hmm. Dolly Parton, yeah. Anything she makes is heavy, bro. Heavy. It's heavy. Deciding on a saturation, though, for the blush. Pixel Gun 3D videos back then when it was still free to play. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Say we're looking all right. Yeah, I like the skin pattern. I think it adds a lot more to her. Like bare skin, fine, but the skin pattern I think adds a lot more personality. Yeah, highlights are okay. They're minimal. Glow spots, minimal. Cool. Cubbian's a cobra. I appreciate that, Shadow. Appreciate it. It's always something, you know, I think about when it's like, and I'll look up some references too. So, like, I'll look up like Goblin chick on Google and just look up some images every now and then and just kind of see how people do blush. But I mean, surprisingly, a lot of people don't put blush on their goblins or like a whole lot of it. And as far as like what I do see, you know, like as far as like the inside of the ears, people will either keep it skin toned or they will add blush on the inside of the ears, which is actually not too bad of an idea. So let's practice with that a little bit. Let's see how that would turn out if we did blush on the inside of the ears there. Because technically there would be light and they would be transparent, so this would make more sense to do. She can be an NPC for WoW or Hearthstone. Yeah, or Hearthstone. Yeah. What the fuck did you say to me, you little shit? Yeah, I could see her saying that. Or character. Yeah, now, as far... Yeah, I'm trying to make her a little bit more of a main character than NPC, but as far as that's concerned, I think you're pretty much on track. She could go anywhere. Like, this would be a fun NPC to interact with. This would be something maybe more of like... She would be your partner, would come along with you, is like just like your sidekick or something like that. But I think she also could hold her own. I 100% believe she could hold her own in combat. Clearly, she's got the armament for it. All right, so let's see how the blush works on the inside of the ear. We are going to isolate the ear though. So let's just draw. Okay, we're not gonna be perfect, but this is a test. And we're gonna go with a fucking massive brush. I don't want to go too dark. It might be just something that you just do lightly. Shadow, you have a good day, man. Thanks again for the raid. Always appreciate you, and of course anybody who's in your in the raid that came in and joined in. Appreciate you for still viewing, and for you viewing as well. Always appreciative. Woo! Hey, that's more viewers than what I typically have. So that's fine with me. That's great. Let's go ahead and erase this. Whoa. Yeah, it's a lot of blush on the outside there. Love it, hate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't force anything on anybody. You want to continue to watch me live or whatever the case may be, obviously, hit that like, comment, subscribe, and bell notification icons. That way you can be up to date when watching this hot goblin chick come to life. Of course, more art and things like that. And of course, I do dabble into video gaming every now and then, so... I'm not hating the blush in the ear. I'm not completely sold on it either. I have to make the brush size just a little smaller. Everyone gets high. Everyone gets high. Everybody. So as far as blush is concerned, I guess I do like it. It adds some more realism to it. I just have to figure out how to make the blush in the ears be a little bit more believable, I guess. I see. I see. It's mostly towards the tip. Giggity. Let's do this. We're going to move that a little bit. Okay, let's get our selection tool. I think I got an idea. Can play that everyone gets high? Are you asking if I can play it? You play it. Okay. Let me verify. Got it. Let me get this finished up real quick and I'll look for it. That looks way better. Like that is 100% much better blushing in the ear. Yes. Yes, that was what we were looking for. Okay. Let's go back up to a little bit of that red orange. So much better. To give it a little bit of initial blush in there, and then swipe back over to that pink. Yes. Yes. Those ears look fantastic. That adds everything I was looking for. Good shit. Let's see here. Everyone gets high. Who sings Everyone Gets High? Always remember to try and include the artist's name in that as well, because I have to, you know. Now, granted, Everyone Gets High sounds like a song that wouldn't be a very common title. I'm looking right now. Is it by Missio? Missio, Everyone Gets High audio. Is that it? It's gonna take you somewhere else. It's gonna take me somewhere. Unfortunately, I cannot play Everybody Gets High. It is copyrighted. From what I see. All right, that's good there. Now I'm going to look at the skin tone again and just kind of verify that I really want this skin tone. Let's do. It's more of a troll color. So I love digital art so much. I love digital art so much because we can really dial in what we want. Like blue, what was that? That's actually not even bad either, because we can just figure out what we really like. Okay. Yeah, I already discovered that it's copyright. I can't play it. Might not might. Might not might. Might not might. A little bit of luminosity. Work with that. Work with it. Yes, queen. Okay. Okay, cool. Skin, I believe, is officially done. So we're gonna make a little skin folder. Skin, baby. Not sure if we're gonna put like sweat on or anything like that right now. Maybe. Maybe. We could do additional like detailed highlights. Let's see here. Let's do, and that might be an aftermath thing. I'm not sure. Let's play with it though. Let's play with it. Put on the drip. Put the drip on there. And these are pretty easy because really all you gotta do is do like a really light fucking blue. Let's see, that's pretty. That'd be really hard to see. A white. I don't think so. No, that's not gonna work. Is there anything to do with this girl? Anything else we want to do? Just looking at some examples from online. I hate to say it, but I think I've pretty much have done everything that I can. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and delete that one because we don't need it. And then we're going to just take all of this loveliness and shove it in the skin folder. There we go. Now let's do some hair. Let's do the hair. Alright, so as far as base hair color, I kind of like the idea of a redhead. Everyone loves a redhead, am I right? Of course I am. Of course I am. I think I'm gonna, I don't know if I want to use my custom hair tones at this point. Let's see here. That's initial highlight. I think that's base color right there. So, whatever we choose. Yeah, that's fine. We'll work with this and we will get it done. That's extremely hard to see. You're probably thinking to yourself, that's not a redhead, that's a brunette. It's fine. It's okay. We can always change colors. Yeah, I remember Illinois Box V2, so it's similar to that. Okay. Really left the line art less than to be desired for, but it's fine. Really gotta zoom in here. Zoom. Zoom, baby, zoom. Should be pretty good. Do, 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 do. Alright, that should do for our hair as far as the base color is concerned. So let's work on the light shade. The light shade. If I can spell shade correctly. Stay hydrated, kids. Stay hydrated. Ah. Good times, good times. All right, so we're gonna go down towards the light, down and to the right. And this should be our first shade. Now, hair shading is also kind of the same concept as skin shading, where there are going to be instances of hard shadows, and then there's going to be instances of softer shadows. So we'll apply those same principles here as well. Let's see here. Might not do anything for that. Okay. Just let me know what you want to search. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Twitch. That's so cool. 100 messages. Thank you to everyone who helped achieve the 100 message. I think it's what it's called, a milestone achievement. So cool. Hamish, obviously. You've just been pounding those messages, man. Messages. Of course, got Shadow to thank for that too. Absolutely. It doesn't show up. Okay. It did. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Everyone gets high by Splatjack. Okay. Splatjack. I'll try and find it. Let's see here. Everyone gets high. Everyone gets high by Splatjack. Splatjack. Ooh, baby, baby, everyone gets high. Okay, I see. Okay. I think. Okay. I'm going to utilize the restroom real quick. I will play afterwards. I'm going to save that. I'm going to put some tunage on for all of you real quick, though.
I've never really focused on money.
Stupid ads.
A Regions Green Print plan helped me save an emergency fund.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, I'm back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back. Slim Shady. Okay. So let's take a quick look at this. The most adult Incredimod ever made. Okay. And it has an epilepsy warning, which of course we're not going to look at it anyways, so there you go. But just as verification. This is what you're talking about, right? This one right here. No, that's not. That's buzzed. My bad. Buzzed. This one right here. It's this one with the dancing dinosaur and the frog. Is that what I'm getting at? The one with the dancing frog and dinosaur. Okay. Well, let's take a... I won't subject anybody to any epilepsy stuff, so I'm just going to set that over here. And I'll go ahead and play it. And if it sounds familiar to you, then we'll keep playing it. Okay. Fuck.
What's good, everybody? My name is Easter here. Welcome back to Incredibox. So today I am here with Everybody Gets High, yeah, by the homie Splatjack. 2 Splatjack mods in a row, you know. What do you know? This might be one of the most, like, I don't know how to describe this besides just...
I guess this is someone's video? I don't want to watch someone's video. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. I just need to find the song itself. So if that's from Incredibox, so let's Everyone Gets High, Incredibox. I think it's this one.
It's your bag, sir.
What gave it away?
Oh, you the Geico Gecko! I found
Geico
a claim
Gecko!
from my phone on the Geico app.
Is this it? Okay. Now let's see here. What else do we have to do with the hair? All right, let's go to medium. Oops. Okay. There it is. There it was. And there it went. Interesting to say the least. Interesting to say the least. Okay. Let's do highlights next. I think I have the right color for that. Yeah, I mean, it's... Trying to figure out which way I want to go with these highlights. She's definitely got some interesting hair. It was interesting. Definitely interesting. That's what I can say. Ugh. Seasonal allergies. Kicking my butt. Sorry, I couldn't mute my mic before that. Jesus. All of that just came out of freaking nowhere. Golly. man. Excuse you. Sheesh. you keep leaving, Hamish. Keep leaving. Why do you keep leaving me? Why? A bath? What are you doing? Like jumping in and out of the tub? If I feel like everyone has brought me to the bathroom today. I'm incredibly honored. Incredibly honored. That is some hardcore players right there. Well, before we actually add this flash, I need to change her hair color. I mean, brown hair looks fine, I think. And again, I'm very sorry about this nose snuffs after all that sneezing fit and shit. Like, my sinuses are now fucked, so I apologize. Let's see here. Hulk smash! Still watching, but I can talk to you, baby. I kind of like that blue hair. It's not bad. I'm gonna use my mouse. Purplish hair goes with the purple eyeshadow. I guess this would be more of our redhead. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, girl. Shit. You're looking fine. That saturation up. Let's see what else we got here. We got golden blonde hair. That blue hair, man, like no fucking cap. Like, the blue hair is actually getting me quite a bit. Oof. Damn. I mean, we could pretty much choose whatever color we want. We do like a purple red. But that doesn't look too bad either. Damn. I tell you, this is one thing as an artist that you're going to discover is when you actually unlock the ability to make whatever color you want, man, it's going to take you forever to decide what colors you want to use, especially when you get to this level. Yubin? Let's see here. Yubin Niku B2. Is the song called Repulsive? Because it says Repulsive in credit box Yubin Nico 2 mix. Is it here? Is it this one right here? This repulsive one? With the creepy head spins? Yes, okay. Okie dokie. Making sure. Strange. Okay. Back to hue and color. Man. This one's a little catchy. Okay. We'll see if it keeps up. This is crazy that I can't decide on a hair color. So negative 54 or 158. I think we're going to go a little bit more reddish just because red, in my opinion, is more of a, you know, more of a fiery thing, right? $55. My God. Okay. 55. Let's see here. More saturation. Looks good. Let's do eyebrows next. But it should be a little bit simpler. Very little or no shadow involved, since they're not really a main focus. Okay. There it be. All right. Cool. Cool beans is cool, man. Oops. Nope. We're not done with that yet. Sorry, I had my mic paused. Can I make a Discord? Maybe eventually. Eventually. I think once I get a little bit more involvement with a community, I'd be more apt to make a Discord. I think probably once I reach, I would say 500 subscribers, 500 or 1,000 subscribers, and a fairly consistent viewer base, I think that would be prudent to make a Discord at that point in time. Okay. Cool beans. Let's make a little hair folder. What about me? 500 suds. You see, here's the problem with your 500 suds. They will slowly disappear. And then we got no suds. Shoot. Let's see here.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words,
Everyone sub. All the people. All the people. I'm not that interesting. I'm not that interesting. Yeah, I got to put some more videos out there. I just don't know what I want to do for my next topic. That was something to talk about. I guess it's time for some eyeballs. So let's put some eyeballs on this gear. Hmm. $500 suds. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at some examples of eyeballs. I kind of know what I want, but you know, sometimes I like to get inspiration. Then we're gonna go like a slight gray. That's a little too dark. Believe me, there is method to the madness. Okay. Hey, Hamish. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate you, as always. Catch you on the flip side. If you come back in later today, hey, I'll be happy to see you again. Take care. Be safe. May seem strange, but there's method to the madness. Whoa. Woohoo. I don't know if any. Oh, well, I don't know if anybody, if any of you heard that, but yeah, the dog barked, scared the shit out of me. I was like, whoa. Normally he doesn't bark like that, but you know. Yeah. The fuck? What the frick? Stop it. Stop being so crazy. It looks all right. Then we could put some like glow behind it, I guess. No, we would have to. I think we'd have to do something like this in order to add like a. Haven't really. Yeah, that'll work. I think that's fine. We'll just delete that. Yeah, but we'll mess with the hue, saturation, all that stuff, though. Ooh, pretty blue eyes. Purple. Pink, red, pink. Goes with the hair a little bit. If we do this, though, we are going to have to go back through and add a glow to it. Okay. Hello, little kitty. Hello, little kitty. Welcome back, little kitty. Bless you, little kitty. Yeah, allergies, cold, cough, things. Your eyeballs looking a little gunky. You know, your eyeballs looking a little gunky. Must have allergies. 'Tis a seasonal change after all. I got allergies. Alright, so I got the skin and the hair. Let's do mouth. And as far as mouth is concerned, we'll do mouth inside. Hi, kitty. Hi. Thing is always on the run. Always. Hey, no scratching stuff. Crazy cat. And we're not gonna like separate layers or anything like that. We'll just simply put it all in the same layer. Okay. Do the tongue next. Guess with the mouth inside, we can do like gums, since they'll be essentially the same color. And then lippies. As far as lips are concerned, we'll probably do like a dark plum. Always change it. Little wifey. How you feeling, wifey? Aw, poor little wifeys. Look at this, wifey. Oh.
Good. Nice choice of cream.
I thought so too. Think your kitty cat's sick again?
Oh no, why?
Well, she was sneezing a lot and her eyes, her left eye is drippy.
You know what I said to that?
Hmm.
No, nice. As long as we still got it, I think that's all the doctors is gonna tell us.
Yeah. I don't know why it's taking so much medicine though. She was just that sick when we got her.
That's good.
Crazy boy. Alright, I think that'll do it for the mouth. I think it turned out pretty good. I mean, some goblins have like yellowish teeth. I mean, we can play with that a little bit, but let's see here. It'd be a very bronzish. The hell? The heck is that? How did we? How? That's crazy. Okay. Let's go backwards a few steps. Did not realize. Oh, it's because we erased that shit. That's why. I'm used to working with multiple layers, so yeah. I just accidentally erased all that shit. Oops. I think just a tinge of that, of yellowing, you know, definitely gives off a little bit more of a goblin vibe. It'd be pretty crazy if she had perfect pearly whites. Then we can shorten it up a little bit. All right, now I'll do it for the mouth. Oh boy, come a long ways. Come a long ways. Let's do. I guess we could do fingernails next because, like, that's kind of the skin. I'll probably put it in the skin folder. Racing stripes. Oh boy. There's no time. Stop.
No. You'll not be wet.
Don't listen to my wife chat. She's deranged. You thought I was perverse. No. No. I'm the only non-perverse one in the house. Yeah. Pretty good. Told him all the things about my mom's cancer that she never told me about, all this other stuff. He wasn't concerned about the cancer things. He's like, even with your male, family members, just wait till you're 40, 45. Okay. My blood is on your hands. And then but I got lab work done though. They drew my blood into 3 different vials. And he's gonna put me on anti-inflammatories, because all the things that I said, he's like, sounds like it's skeletal muscular problems. And so I'm supposed to take it for a week, and then I forgot to schedule an appointment because he wants to see me in 2 weeks from now and see how that goes. I haven't picked up my prescription yet because I don't like waiting in line, so just let that go. So anti-inflammatories, and that's for a week, and then see how I'm doing. All my pains subside or not. I haven't done much research on the thing. I was kind of waiting for you to come home and stuff and whatnot. How long have I been streaming for? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 12 minutes. I mean, yeah. Man, I think I got pretty far on the Goblin today. Squeaks. And, I'm doing fingernails. What do you think about her fingernail design? Do you like her little fingernail designs? Oh my god, her nails. Yeah, I like her hair. I like her eyes. I like her lips, mouth. Skin, I had pretty fun with the skin, with the little designs on her, little gobbo things here and there. Then we got some boats. Boats. Squeak. Squeak. All right, well, I think that's good. Might be back on later today. But as far as that's concerned, I think we're just rolling and rolling. I'll probably talk to my wife for a little while, so on and so forth. It's 3:37 p.m. my time. Might get back on, might not, but I think we did an incredible amount of progress today. I think this is probably one of my best colored illustrations that I have ever done. Seems like my artwork is always upgrading, which is always good. Obviously, I know I'm going to probably hit a plateau at some point in time or another, but at this current point, we are upgrading. We're doing the things. We're getting better. That being said, I thank everybody for coming in. Hamish, Shadow, appreciate both of you. You keep me entertained, so that's awesome. That being said, though, this is your host, Zipsaw, with Zipsaw's Art, and you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Doodles.